and then go to this, and then keep talking to see that if I'm going, okay, I am. How about everyone else though?
Testing.
Talking, talking,
Testing.
talking.
Testing.
I am talking. Can you believe
Hello.
that?
Okay, yes, it's working.
Yay. I think um what's the other guy's name again? Atticus.
Describe. Oh,
Atticus, yeah. Atticus has to do it as well, but he's not around yet.
Yep.
all right. I feel like Atticus is going to be like disassemble silencer to craft it or to learn the
Makes
recipe
sense.
for it,
Makes sense. Yeah.
and then there was something else. Fuck.
He's got a lot of stuff to do. This is
I have to wonder, like, when I added it, it didn't compile it all together because, like, when I look at the count at the top, it's correct. Nice. I need to figure out what, if anything, I'm going to do with the umbrella injector. Um, I guess we'll start with that gather information check. So is that like a yeah. I don't see gather information. Oh, that's exploration. Okay. I guess I just have to roll the skill instead of using the action. Is this secret or blind GM? Hold on a second. Let me double check. But I think what I was trying to find out was there any legal cases or filings related to the Scartolis that would be of interest? For example, was he sued by somebody? Was there did he sue somebody? Was there a name change attached to him, or was there a marriage? Like those kind of things. That's pretty common state of affairs. Not a whole lot actionable, but good to know because that's another way he could fuck us.
Yeah, like goddamn, we killed one of the nobility.
Well, it also gives you authority in places that could cause issues elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like being the Thane of Whiterun in Skyrim.
Yeah.
What is one step above knight?
Um, so if you're a knight, you've been given land by a landed noble in exchange for providing uh, soldiers, troops.
Is Duke the next step up?
It's like Duke or Baron.
I would say he would probably be one of those then.
Okay, yeah. So you,
It'd be Baron. Duke would be the highest of those 5 ranks. At least that's what Google says.
yeah, it's like you could be a lord.
In descending order, it's Duke, Marquis, Earl, Viscount, Baron.
Yeah. So Baron, that's bit tough to deal with.
So he's technically Baron Scartoli?
Or whatever Old Oakley, or more generally the Queendom uses. Hmm. I can't remember if I've practiced law in Old Oakley yet. But yeah, other than that, and like spending some time to improve equipment, I don't know what else I could really do because I need more money if I want to improve my current equipment. Does anybody have like any suggestions, or should I just go about making money?
I think we all went for something money making.
Yeah. More money can never hurt.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking at like craft or earn income is really all that I got. Interesting that it says that Lore of Ruxi can be used to earn income. Yeah, but like doing what? Acting as a historian?
Oh, yeah, I did Boneyard lore.
Also, medicine not being under earned income is kind of interesting too.
Right, I feel like
But like, why?
yeah, it's weird that you can perform and make lots of money, but not actual medicine. Craft and performance, I think, are the main money makers, aren't they?
Craft, performance, and lore
And lore.
skills.
Yeah, but not medicine.
Either way, but yeah, for lack of a better suggestion, I'll probably just do money making then.
Yeah. We could always use more money. You could always use more money. Who knows when we need to bribe someone? Legally, of course. Bribes are legal? I don't know what the Queen's Law is. I'm new here.
I don't think so because it's for my background and not like a feat.
Yeah.
That said, I get a skill increase pretty much every level, so
Ooh.
I've traded off raw power for being the ultimate jack of all trades.
Skill monkey. Now we
Reject
have an actual
martial,
monkey.
reject martial magic arts, become skill monkey.
Skill monk.
All right. So yeah, I guess I'll just do lore legal.
What DC do you want? You can go up to 7, which is DC 23.
Ooh. Let's see.
If you do 5, you basically have a 50-50 chance.
Yeah. I'm only trained, so let's see. Looking at this, I'm not sure if there isn't much reason not to go higher DC because the minimum value you get goes up.
Mm-hmm.
So like I could go for DC 23 even though I've only got like a 30% chance of succeeding on the roll.
Just keep in mind if you crit fail, it reduces the amount of time you can work and less the payment.
Just don't
So
fail.
if I roll under 13
Or
then
rather, if you fail, the time is reduced. If you crit fail, you just don't get to work anymore. Fuck you.
ooh.
Yeah, run out of town.
So what's the best bang for my buck relative? Seems like 4 or 5 would probably be the way to go.
Relatives, you say?
Yeah, if I go 5, then I crit fail only on a 1 or a roll of a 1.
6 does jump up from almost 1 gold to 1.5 gold, though.
This is true. But the DC is also higher. It's 22 instead of 20, so I would
Yep.
fail. It would be a 3 or lower would be a crit fail, right? If I have a +9.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Let's go for it.
Go for it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can I like hero point? Yes.
Hey,
That's much better.
That's exactly what you needed.
Nice.
So it's 1.5 gold per.
very nice.
Ooh. Nice. Ever so closer to my to my +1 rune.
What did we do last time?
I,
we
I
fought
can
rats.
go over that.
Go ahead.
So the session started just after the aftermath of the fight, where we had the not red cap and the lurker in the light, and we were discussing. We had a long talk about moral culpability and responsibility, and whether or not we were at fault for provoking this response from the Fae in retaliation for our intrusion and murder into the Fae house that had the swarm of tooth fairies and leprechauns and grimples. Once that discussion was had, we decided to take care of the rats. So we talked to Gerald. We said, hey, we're going to go do this. The hunters with the cages got there, and we went in. We found like 5 dead rats at the foot of the staircase from the trap door, and we brought Kuka and a bunch of rat repelling items, supposedly from Gerald's list. Originally, the plan was going to be to try to transport them. Atticus mentioned that cages were present, and the rats started freaking out. Kuka tried to calm them down. Kuka wanted to understand why the rats were freaking out, and they said, "Oh, we'll do that, all right." Send a single rat out, and then they tell Garmarum that they're going to offer this one as a sacrifice. You must cease its existence, I think, was what they told him. Kuka touches the rat paw, and in 4 seconds is transmitted the entire horrible memory of the rats being experimented on by red kobolds. They were gathered together into a colony subjected to some kind of bright light with vapor from an orb multiple times until they eventually became the swarm intelligence, the hive intelligence of the cranium rats. And they were kind of continually subjected to experimentation until they managed to escape, and they fled through the sewers. And then that's when, broadly speaking, when we found them, they kind of lived for an unspecified amount of time after that. The problem was that they had a very intense hunger for inflicting pain and revenge. All the pain that had been inflicted on them, they wanted to lash out and inflict it on everybody else. The party, now armed with this information given to them by Kuka, discussed across notes what the hell to do with this. Because understanding where they came from and why put some moral doubt into some of the previous plans that we had. After that, we eventually voted. Everybody but Abner and Alex went for delivering a mercy kill upon the rat swarm. Abner wanted to use them against the Scartolis. Alex abstained. Once that was decided, we fought the rats and basically won, but 2 of them escaped up the stairs and got caught in the cages. This was greatly upsetting to Kuka, who, being a rat man and quite empathetic and sympathetic towards rats in general, had failed in delivering a mercy killing effectively. But luckily, through the combined efforts of the party, including Atticus persuading the hunters that Gerald wanted the rats dead, and Alex delivering the finishing blow on the last 2 rats, the entire cranium rat swarm was killed. After that, we informed the Kobold Guard, hey, it's clear. And when he called us out and why it took so long, we said we were waiting for the gas to clear. And it cleared when it rained so that we could use fire to burn them all. And he's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you guys aren't as dumb and cowardly as I thought. Well, you're still cowards, just not as dumb as I thought. After that, we went to the jewelry store that Mr. Scartoli owns, and we got paid 30 gold pieces. And I think that's kind of where we wrapped up on it. The one that I need.
And spoiler, it is still raining.
I wonder what they're causing this rain for. Oh yeah, they're refilling the things.
Refilling all their water supplies. So let's see. What have we got on the docket?
What do we have on the docket?
I think Abner and Atticus were investigating the stolen items from the antiquarians.
Yeah.
we have this general kind of investigate Mr. Scartoli angle going on, but as Alex continues his research, he kind of starts feeling like he may very well be out of his depth on that. Did we have any lingering jobs besides the ones for Abner and Atticus? I guess we could follow up with Gerald. Not that he's going to be particularly super happy about having dead rats, but they're better than no rats.
We have a bounty in Old Oakley for the Sand Soul. And a few other things.
Bounty on what?
There's some stuff in the bounty board that's rebuilding a fighting pit.
Oh yeah, all the bounty board stuff. Yeah, we could technically engage in any of that.
Right. What's on it?
I still don't think we visited the coin counters, period, so...
Yeah, we haven't followed up on the coin counter missing person. Vuzrut's been around for a while. Is there anything new on the bounty board? Or not just the bounty board, but just the notice board, I guess? Should I subtract like 7 silver pieces for working? I guess I'm wondering, does earn an income include whatever you would pay for board? Okay, so if we had downtime of a week and I was staying in a room the entire time, I'd need to subtract that out.
Look.
I'm trying to remember. I know I only got 1 day of work done. Does that mean I have to pick another skill or something else to do if I want to complete the rest of the week?
Well, you failed on yours, I think.
No,
so
I
that
succeeded.
reduced the amount of time that you could work.
Oh no, I succeeded.
Okay, you succeeded, but then it was only a small
But-
amount.
Yeah, because you said that really there's not much of a demand for people who know the boneyard or boneyard lore. So you rolled a D3 and rolled only 1, so I got 1 day done. Does
Why
that
wouldn't
leave
Yeah.
you?
5?
you-
What?
I was gonna say, why wouldn't you use your legal lore?
Because it's terrible.
And your
And I'm an
boneyard lore
expert.
isn't?
Yeah, I'm an expert at boneyard lore. That went up automatically.
Mm.
So I'm like, it's too higher than legal lore, and I get more money if I succeed. So why not boneyard lore? But I only got 1 day. So I was like, does that mean I have other days free?
1 week of comfortable living is 1 gold. If you would like to do 1 week of subsistence living, it's 4 silver a week.
I can do 1 gold. I like
Okay.
rooms.
Yeah, should I just subtract 1 gold then?
Yeah.
But yeah, you did say I only got 1 day. Does that mean I have the rest of the week to do something else?
Technically true, yes.
I don't know what to do. I'm not proficient in performance.
You could spend a lot of time gathering information, following up leads, chasing rumors.
I'll do
instead.
that. I'll
'Cause, yeah, the bounty board's kind of a little sparse, but there may be some leads that we just need to actually look for, or maybe a specific person we should
Yeah.
be talking to.
let me just subtract 1 gold first.
Also, I've been wondering if your devil debtors are going to be upset about getting another face soul.
They're not upset about getting face souls, but they are upset or like cautious that the Fae will do weird shit, right? They don't want someone collecting debts for them to have to go into wayside. But yeah, well, I got like one or two extra ones. I think it's just one.
The leprechaun, definitely not Redcap. Did you get the lurker in the light?
I don't think the Lurker of the Light was declared guilty though. But yeah, the Red Cap and Leprechaun. That's two. I'm gonna roll blind diplomacy for the rest of my times, I guess, to see gather information. What information do we need?
Well, we're looking for something that we can action on. Like maybe there's a job. Maybe there's something we can learn about the goings-ons of Scartoli.
Yeah,
That kind of stuff, you know.
sure. I'll give this a go.
Side note, one of the rats had told Kuka that there's some door in the place that we had taken out the rats that the kobolds wanted open or something.
Sure. And I'm an expert. I think that changes the amount of information. Let's see. Who can I ask, honestly? I'm going to ask around, say, regulars around, say, the bounty board and look for more lucrative jobs. Like, hey, is there like an an under an underboard bounty board that has more stuff, preferably where we have to kill people? Not have to, where we get to. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's the whole actual dungeon delving, ruin
How?
delving aspect to
Yeah.
the antiquarians.
He comes back and it's like the antiquarians are apparently a better job. They go to ruins. Perhaps they can take some extra hired hands, monster killing, what have you. He
Do we
doesn't
want
seem
to?
super interested in it because he's not sure there's like people there they can kill for souls.
Well, I mean that's something that Alex has done before as a youth.
Wow, you really have done everything.
That's right. I've done everything except perform and scare people.
I'm sure you can do these things if you put your mind to it. In a few levels.
I was going to say, a couple levels later, all of a sudden you see him plucking out a loot.
A loot. For some reason, because it's, I don't know, he's a gator. I imagine a banjo. I don't know why.
I was going to say, yeah, Banjo would be more fitting with his actual background.
What's his background?
Well, I mean, like mechanically speaking, circuit judge, but
Oh yeah, fair. I
he
guess where he's from.
he is from a place that is clearly not Louisiana. It's clearly not New Orleans. Clearly not the Bayou. It's clearly not part of the
Just
noble elite.
some swamp.
So what you're saying is that he needs to start doing this instead.
Why did Garmarum say this?
Why doesn't he have a Cajun accent? I mean, a not Cajun accent.
because I can't do a non-Cajun accent.
Don't
They're
worry, I'm
difficult.
from New Orleans and I can't even do one.
How do you even do one?
It's very hard. It's very hard.
Also, hi.
It's going to come across as very racist.
Yeah, if you don't know the slang, it just sounds so bad.
Here I am thinking, oh, anyone can do Gambit's voice, but I can't.
Yeah, either way, it's you might not even have the same accent if you come from like upper class anyways. Suffice it, I suppose
God,
you
is this
could.
accurate?
You
Either
know,
way,
I've heard it.
yeah. Either way, he is not exactly the normal kind of gator in the gator family.
Is it because he became a judge?
That's part of it, yes. Being a judge is not actually as lucrative as being just a regular lawyer.
I imagine. What really?
Would never have guessed, right?
Hmm.
I feel like I distracted us somehow.
Prior to this, the antiquarians ruined jobs.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
That honestly sounds like your best bet for now.
Yeah, if we don't feel like traveling somewhere else and we don't have like a strong particular lead we want to follow up on.
All right. Okay. Sure. How about I roll 4 more times? Um, one more, just kind of around where the Scartolis are. Actually, one of them. See, what are the rival gangs? I'd say if I could find the top 5 or something like that, top 3. This is the next day. Yeah. Bumpum boys. Okay. Next day. Who are the Scrumpum boys? Is that okay for you guys?
The Scrumpin boys, they were
Yeah.
mentioned back in the other town. They were kind of the only thing that we left specifically there unattended.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I remember them now. Scrumpin boys. So we know that.
That's right. They were the gang that
Yeah.
the sheriff didn't feel comfortable leaving town because that would leave them exposed to the Scrumpin boys, I think is what it was.
Yeah. 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 So they'll come here sometimes, apparently.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know why. Maybe they'll have dealings here, but never get past the guards anyway. Okay. I suppose for the third piece of information, I can figure out Was it the black or the green kobolds that didn't like the red ones, and why? Maybe we can make an alliance. Oh, whoops! Ignore that. Fucking forgot to blind it. I'll just reroll. Shame, that's a good one. Here you go. Right. What? Didn't they say the black or greens? Where the blue? Oh, the blue or black. Yeah. Do you know what? That makes sense. You're a smart fellow. I probably stick around fascinated by color theory, and then I come back at the end of the day like, I think the blue ones don't like the red ones very much because of color theory. This is what I've heard.
Do we even know their name?
No, I will look for the names of the blue kobolds. I don't even know if they're a family, or they're just blue kobolds. There you go. More information on the blue kobolds in town. Um, Around, I guess, where the kobolds would be. Or should I roll to find out where the kobolds hang out? Oh, the docks?
I'm looking for some sailors of some kobold ships.
Yeah.
Is there even water nearby us?
I think
In a
we're
desert?
landlocked. Yeah, fair. So yeah, that's where like
Is blue
hey.
even the color of? Isn't blue like lightning in terms of dragons?
Yeah, blue's lightning. In dragon language, I guess. Mm-hmm. That's fair. I just kind of wanted to know what they were called, what their deal was. Sure. Okay. D- hmm. Sound it out. Pater. Pater? Pater? Patre. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, it sounds French.
It's
Et Potter.
Patre.
is it
Right.
French? It does sound like French.
It does sound
It's
kind of.
Latin.
Oh, it's okay. Like father, I guess.
Yeah, it's father in Latin.
Yeah.
Et
Patre.
I know that because of freaking the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Frollo's song.
My
It's-
God.
Yeah, it's one of the backup vocals.
Right. So I'll go to the armor smith and look for Patre. Is that what he said? Or ask for Patra. Okay. Patra Larson. I will go over there. um, would this require a second day, or I could just ask for Patra Larson? No, I'm gonna take someone. I'm like, this sounds like it's an actual crime syndicate. So let's take Abner. Who knows? Who seems to have like a vendetta against the kobolds, the red ones, the Scartolis. I don't know.
No.
I'd like to take the Honorable Judge Gator because I need him to recognize me, and I'm gonna take Kuka.
I believe he can. Yes, he can.
I'm going to take Kuka because who knows? Maybe the rats have something to say around that area, and Kuka can talk to rats, and that's fascinating to me.
He can also talk Draconic.
Oh, fascinating! And if
He
Atticus
has a
is
shit ton
around,
of languages.
why the fuck do you have so many languages? Okay,
Rogue.
Rogue.
By in-
fair. And then I'm also gonna take Atticus because who knows what sort of diseases we have down that.
So you're taking everyone.
He who-
I'm taking everyone, but these are just my reasonings, just in case shit goes down. But yeah, I say, hey, apparently, if we want to know more about the blue kobolds, we just have to go to the armor smith in the merchant quarter and ask for Patra Larson. Then we can figure out what questions to ask them. Or this might be a crime syndicate, so we might just be like, hey, word on the street is you have beef with the Scartolis.
I'm not sure my presence would be the wisest thing.
You can
or
stand
perhaps-
outside.
Or perhaps sends the message you are hoping to
And-
send.
I don't know what the message we're trying to send is. That's the thing. I just want to like, hey, you don't like the Scartolis? We don't like the Scartolis. Want to work together? This could also be the wrong group, mind you. I think they're against the Scartolis because of color theory, which I just learned yesterday.
Even if they are aligned against the Scartolis, I don't think it would be wise to open with that as our initial line of inquiry with them.
Sure. What do you want our initial line of inquiry to be? Hey, what are your job opportunities?
Essentially, that would be
Sure.
better.
Sure, we can do that. Are you well known around these parts as a judge?
Anyone who recognizes my sword will know my duty and role.
Can you like hide it? This is a short sword.
I could, but then I wouldn't be able to leverage my status either.
That's true. Well, you don't want to hide. Tell you what. When it's time to leverage your status, you can just like pull your coat back and like, damn, it's like showing off your bulge.
How heavy is the short sword? Does it
Like
weigh 1 or is it light?
It is light bulk.
Are you trained in thievery?
Yes.
You could always use the palm and object action to hide it.
In your sleeve.
I don't know, like where I would hide it, because like a short sword's long enough where it's like you'd have to strap it to like your thigh or like your stomach to hide it.
Yeah, man, keep it in your sleeve and keep your arm stiff on all times. You just can't rub your face.
Just walk with a limp on the cane.
Yeah. Oh, that's definitely just my penis, not a weapon.
My sharp, flat,
Just on the
pointy
thigh.
penis.
What is this weird thigh bulge you got? No, that's my junk. Don't touch that.
Is that a short sword in your pocket?
Actually, conceal an
Definitely
object
not.
is stealth, not thievery.
I think
Yeah,
he's
it's-
trained that too.
It
I'm trained in
requires
that too.
it requires a feat to be thievery.
Apparently, you
But
can
yeah.
conceal it somewhere other than your person.
Can you conceal it in someone else?
But yeah, I guess it all depends on what we really want to engage in right now.
Well, tell you what, we'll see what they have job wise. Definitely, some of them will be local, and we can figure out their mission statement,
If nothing
their
else,
goals.
we may want to consider returning to Snakebite Bluff and just
Yeah.
wrap up the Scrumpin' Boys.
That could be a thing.
Look for
too,
the
right?
masked man over there.
Just have a horse to track down.
We
Still
got
have
horse?
one more rumor you can gather, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's true. Should I get that one first before we go to the armor smith?
Probably.
What do you guys think we should get or look for?
Now that I'm thinking about it, is it safe to assume that we've returned the masks Mr. Scartoli lent us? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Didn't bite us in the ass later.
Okay, good.
You could look into any of the posters too, technically.
What are the posters available?
One's for Sidara Coin Counter, one's for Vuzret Man Shredder.
I guess which one's the most actionable, do you think? I could do coin counter because that seems important, actually.
Well, actually, that's a good question. I don't remember. Were you conscious at the
Conscious?
moment during the prologue?
Hell no, we were all dead.
Well, like Alec didn't die at that sequence.
Alec didn't die because what did he not?
Mechanically speaking, no, but he's missing.
Gotcha. Like, was he conscious?
He's made his death saving throws, so yes.
Gotcha.
Well, not conscious per se, but
Oh, he was stable.
yes.
I wasn't dead at the time. No, I was unconscious.
Yeah, so metagame speaking a little bit here. The necromancer that killed everybody could be this coin counter, this missing coin counter person.
You know, knowing all my connections and my weird supernatural shit and my attachment to this body, which is different from everyone else's attachment to their bodies, I could be like, yo, what's your insurance? You're the one who dinged me up. Coin counter makes sense. I might. I feel like I'd go to the coin counters to ask, hey, I recognize this name as your name. Do you have any information about this person? That would help us. I don't know. Do you want them back? Are you the ones who put this poster up? You need help getting this person back? Or do you want them taken care of? That could be the new. I don't know if going immediately to the Scarto, I mean to the coin counters for that sort of information would work. Am I? Makes sense. They're coin counters. I'll do that. About the post. No, more like, hey, this poster. Um, I recognize this name as, hey, you have this name as well. Was this put up by you? Is this a thing that you would like someone to act on? Someone to bring this person back? Do you want them dead? Do you want them, whichever? If not, then hey, do you have any information about them? Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, hey, what's this about? Yeah, well, okay, okay. Oh, it's a missing person, not a bounty. Makes sense. Oh, damn, it does say missing on it. How much do you give for information? I guess. So, can I share that they were last seen on this date, the day that I was like knocked unconscious by a bunch of skeletons? I don't tell them there were skeletons, just that they were seen in this town on this date last. Yeah. Oh, it's been months now. That makes sense. Is this worth much information to them? Blind? Sure. That's fair. Mr. Coin. Yeah, a few months like this in Charleston, where do you want to know what she was doing or like? I don't know her relationship with her husband. I
Her
only know that
husband
she was.
was dead.
Oh, do I? This is information Frisk doesn't remember. What does
I
Garver
mean,
know
yeah,
about
to
this?
be fair, this was 11 sessions ago.
Yeah.
So, like, more than like 3 months ago. But yeah, what happened was we went looking for the husband and we found him dead.
Right. Yeah, that's
And
probably
he
what it
and he
is.
had it was set up to look like he had killed himself with his gun, but it was staged.
Yeah. My companions and I came across the body of Mr. Coin Counter, her husband, and we've determined that, well, while dead, it had been staged to appear like a suicide. Do we know this? We don't, right?
Not really. Um, Speculation at the time was that it was. I don't remember if we had any clear speculation other than that he didn't do it, and he was asking us for help, so he didn't show any signs of like
Yeah.
suicidality
Oh,
or anything.
did we meet him alive? Okay, but he was asking us for help in the letter? How did he ask us for help?
Wait, am I confusing him with the
Yeah, it's confusing.
with the gravekeeper?
Okay. Knowing what Garmer knows, he would simply say, "We do not know the circumstances of his death, why this would happen. We simply know based on investigation and some speculation, based on the trajectory of his gun, where it looked like he had shot himself, that it would have been impossible." If you want a tip, and mind you, this won't be free, you may look for keep an eye out for dug up graves. Is what we're looking for.
Um, are you trying to allude to the fact that it was
She had
likely
an
that
army of skeletons.
that the dwarf woman here had raised the entire graveyard?
Yeah. Oh shit! I wonder where Alex's body is. Is he a skeleton now too?
Nobody knows what happened to Alec Gator.
I wonder what happened to my dear companion, Alligator. What is that roll? Where did that roll come from? That wasn't me. Oh, that's fair. That's concerned.
Garmer, I'm caring about Alex whereabouts roll.
He nods. Definitely someone. I wouldn't make any conjecture as to who. Oh, delightful. Just taps the brim of his hat. If you find out any more, we'll bring it back to you. Takes the 5 gold and goes back to the group. What was this guy's name? My name is Garmerum, by the way. Mr. Rum will work. Cole Coin Counter. I introduced myself as Mr. Rum in case we need contact. That's what they say. I'll do. He goes back and he's like, I've acquired 5 gold. And he gives everyone 1 gold for turning in information about the coin counter lady.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
I have no idea why you're giving me this, but thanks.
Payment for future services. Whatever services you may provide.
Just about anything you want.
I mean, you have rat informants, so that's already rather impressive or useful. Both, really.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
That's a very good question.
I hear that you can deal with that by putting sugar underneath your tongue. Yeah. Oh. Hey,
Uh, I was just gonna look at the things I could do for downtime here. How much downtime did we have?
yeah.
you've got a silencer to dismantle.
Yep.
We were considering whether we should transfer the striking rune from the cold iron sword.
I could definitely do that for you. Yes. I
We don't
think.
know. I think we were discussing maybe putting it on Abner's pistol. Um, if we did that, I don't know if we decided whether that was worth doing just yet.
Yeah. We can also wait until Abner gets a better gun. I know he's been looking for one.
I mean, if we get the striking rune onto the gun, I would like to request the +1 rune portion for the cane pistol.
Oh, you can't put the striking rune on something without a +1.
Well, his double barrel pistol already has the +1 rune on it.
Oh, that's good at least. Yeah, then you can transfer the +1 to this one, the striking to the pistol.
I will give you a gold if we go through with this for your labor.
Sure, I got no problems with dismantling more things. I'd also like to, if I could, figure out how to make the oil of potency.
Dismantle that too.
Yeah, exactly.
The DC on transferring is the right thing? I don't think so. No, I need the crafting skill. The DC for the striking rune swapping is 20.
Okay.
And it will
Okay, so far we've got the silencer, and that costs 1 gold. Right?
will be DC.
Not sure.
M0, so the DC to dismantle it is 14.
Okay. Let's give that a roll. Yes. And then that costs 1 gold?
Well, let's see. If you succeed, you can craft the formula at the full price, which is 5 silver. But since you crit, you reduced it by... Fuck, I don't see the crit on here. Oh, it's reduce the amount based on your level plus 1 proficiency rank. So it would be, where the fuck is this? I have like 6 tabs open for this. You're an expert at crafting, right?
Yep.
You can learn the formula for 5 silver reduced by 5 copper. That doesn't seem right, though. I think you're reducing it by 2 silver, so it's 3 silver to learn the recipe, and you have it's either the full amount or half the amount to craft said item again in raw materials.
Okay. So, just for now, just to get the. Thank you. It is done. Reduced or removed 3 coins. Give formula, please. Got it. I will jot that down. Okay. Now, the next one we were gonna do was to spend another day dismantling the funny oil of potency.
Will be DC 20.
All right, let's give that a very honest try. Oof. Yeah.
The DC is 16, so you
Yes. Okay. Good. 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 How much
Yay.
out of pocket for that? That'd be
item level
1
2.
gold.
That is 2 gold.
Okay. 2 gold spent it, and then
It costs 2 gold, and you have
okay. Good. 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 Not bad. I've jotted that into my recipe book as well. Now, the next one was to try and transfer that rune from my pals. My
Would it
third
be
day of labors.
2 rune actions?
One to
is
remove.
the highest rune. Are you transferring the +1 and the striking?
If it's
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, but they're going to separate items in theory.
And then it would be 2 separate ones, yeah.
All right, 2 separate ones then, but they'd both be the same difficulty.
So for the +1 rune, it's going to be the same DC as the last one, which is 16.
All right, pretty likely that we're gonna make this one. If nothing else, we got the potion of potency that we can use. Oh,
Just got it.
on the money.
And that will cost 3.5 gold to transfer it, unless you want to work longer to reduce that.
Let's work a little bit longer.
I forget if you roll again to reduce it, or if you just... I think you just spend an extra day. So this would be your 4th day.
Is this the striking rune being transferred or the +1?
+1.
Okay, I'll give you some money for the cost as well. Like I can
Okay.
cover that.
Then
Well,
I haven't touched my money then.
When he's reducing the cost on it, he's just spending extra man hours to delete cost from existence. So of the 3.5, if you would spend an extra day on it, you would reduce it by 3 silver per day spent, which that seems really bad.
Then we'll just go ahead and eat that one full price for 1 day for that rune.
All right, so it's what 3.5 gold.
3.5.
Yep.
All right, I've subtracted it.
And then one more time, I guess, for the other rune. And I guess transfer over that ruins property to the weapon that we've chosen.
This
So
one will be 6.5 gold to transfer, and a DC 20 check.
Ooh, what's that attached to, anyways?
the striking rune, I think, is going to Abner's gun.
I'll be
Okay.
fine. I'll cover the gold cost.
I don't mind going halfsies with you on it. All right. Now I gotta take a great big deep breath because here comes the hard one. Come on, big money, no whammy.
Hey!
Whoa! All right. Enjoy the strikey rune. I'll deduct 3 from my inventory, and I believe that would be 3.5 from yours.
Oh, I just read this properly. Did you work extra days to reduce anything so far?
No.
Okay, if you were reducing it, it would be your level, which is 3, and every extra day you spent on it would be reducing it by 5 silver. So that's still kind of bad, yes?
Ah, okay. All right.
If we were poorer and not pressed for time.
I have
yes, this
removed
one is
3
just,
coins from mine, and then
6.5.
3 and yep, and then Abner, you can remove 3.5, and then we got it. And I still got a couple more days,
All right.
which I will use to do some gain in income.
I will give you a gold piece for the rune stuff.
Alrighty, I will
Yeah.
add 1 gold to my inventory.
I have
The cold
subtracted
iron
1 gold.
longsword doesn't get destroyed from this, right?
It does not.
Yeah. So we could sell it if we don't care for the cold iron property, or smelt it down.
Yeah, I think we can.
So
Yeah, I can remove the runes.
$44? That's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
all right.
We can't.
Yeah. Honestly, considering how much we've been fucking with Faye, hold on to it for now. And when we leave, we can sell it.
I agree. And then let's finish up the funny income earning. Hey, Dub, what's my challenge?
It's whatever you want it to be, up to rank 23, DC 23 rather.
Question that is important. I have assurances.
Yeah, you can use assurance on this. What would it be? 21.
Yes, I believe. Let's double check. Beepity bop boop bop beep. Where did that go? That'd be under my feats, I think. Assurance, medicine, yes.
This would be crafting, not medicine.
Yeah, 10 plus my proficiency bonus, so it'd be up to 21 crafting, I guess. So, looking at the table and how many days I got left, I'm on my 1, 2, 3, 4. My 4th day has been done. I got 3 days left, so 3 days worth of working
You're an
on the
expert,
earning table.
and the closest one is 20, so you could get 1 gold a day for 3 days.
3 days of gold. 3 gold piece. Makes sense to me. I'll just add 3 gold piece. And I believe I'm all caught up now.
Yep.
We did it.
True. Let's see what I can do about that. There doesn't seem to be one. Oh, just generic assurance. Got it.
Oh no, fuck something up.
There we go.
Apparently Watch Together doesn't want to work with this one anymore. I wonder if it's just completely broken, because that'll be lame. Nope, just that one song that's weird.
Delightful.
No. So it's has a +1 potency and striking, or
Yep. So you should do like an extra D6 now or something like that. And you should be able to go, if you find your weapon in the inventory and you click on the little notepad, and then go to details, you should be able to go to the runes, and there should be a striking rune option.
We did also technically go shopping for a better gun. Do you want to check that one so you can just put the rune in that one?
yeah, because this thing only does a D4.
The only issue with that is you would need to then,
Move the +1 as well.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we can put in your gun for now, and then we can
Well, I
move both
mean,
runes later to a
So
better
I mean,
gun.
the thing about that though is if you don't do it now, you're going to be spending an extra 9 gold to move it, as opposed to just the 3 to get
That's
it done
true.
now.
We should
So-
probably, yeah.
Let's see. Hold on.
I think it was a pistol with more range.
Preferably something with a little higher damage.
That too.
Get you a rifle.
Well, I mean, his current pistol's 30 foot. How much gold is it? Oh,
It's affordable right now.
that would be the better pistol to get. The only trade-off is you'd have to reload after every shot now.
Hey.
Or take it off the corpse of a dwarf.
A dwarf child? Wait, do they give their newborn children guns? Fair, the clan daggers.
Either way, sounds like if you can swing the price, that the dueling pistol is going to be your best bet.
I mean, I can pull off the dueling pistol cost-wise. I have 15 gold to burn after the transfers, so
Yeah, so if you want to do that, and you could even hang on to the double barrel pistol as kind of like either an offhand or a backup gun.
yeah.
Would you like to have a rifle of some sort?
Be useful, but I'm subclassed at pistol, so
Oh, that's fair.
but yeah, I can dual wield pistols and reload with them both with like one action.
Excitement.
I think the range was the big issue besides the damage.
That sounds cool.
Also is 16 gold. So
I can help pay for that. I like guns.
I don't think I can afford both a double or a dueling and a slide currently.
I'll tell you what. I'll buy a slide pistol.
I was gonna say, like you should pick either whether you want to have range flexibility or ammo flexibility.
Yeah.
I don't know if, because I mean, ammo, the reload thing has not been a huge issue.
Yeah. That's true.
My contention would be that if you have a dueling pistol, you have less reliance on needing a rifle.
Yeah,
How much would it be for both?
it's 27. No, sorry, 28.
I can buy one of them if we needed. Yeah.
Probably stick with the dueling pistol right now. Also, the dueling pistol is concealable, whereas the slide
Oh
pistol
yeah,
is
that's true.
not. And then
Yeah,
work towards the slide.
I would say simply put, reloading is something you can work around more than range
Yeah.
without getting an entirely new gun.
I'll grab a dueling and then offhand the double barrel for right now. And slide pistol later. Eventually, at some point, I'm assuming I'm going to be able to get those like chain rune things. So
Oh, the
Yeah.
talisman or whatever.
yeah, and just have a full-on belt going.
Bandolier.
So yeah, I will hunt down a dueling pistol. We're like backtracking it to where we're transferring the runes onto that, or
If well, I mean, it still technically would take time and money to transfer the. Wouldn't that also require? Well, if you have insurance, then your roll's already passed. So
Yeah.
the biggest change would be that you have one less day of work.
I'll pay you 3 for it.
I can do it. That literally was maybe like 2 silver though. So
Yeah. I will pay you for the job and also another 3 for the service, I guess, for transferring the costs and then the service itself. That way it'll be as if you had worked 1 extra day. As long as we keep our members tip top condition, equipment wise, that's nice. Yeah. So I'm going to subtract 6 gold and give them to Atticus.
Oh, all right. I will increase by that.
Well, I mean, isn't part of that for the rune transfer?
Yeah, part of that is for the rune transfer, and the other is just for payment.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yay, double digits.
Hmm. Yeah, that's new. I think it used to be like you had to write it in, and now they just put it in, which is nice.
Okay, well now I owe 6 gold to Garmro.
Oh, you owe me nothing. You just have to teach me how to use a gun.
Mm, no, no. That is very important to him.
You won't teach me how to use a gun?
Oh, he'll do that. That'll be your interest payment.
I'm basically just paying for lessons.
Generous. And I'll certainly teach you how to use the firearms, but I'm still going to give you the gold eventually.
I'm not in any hurry.
Debts must be paid.
I don't hate having loose favors hanging around, so this is fine.
Okay. Do we think that covers everything?
I think so.
Yep.
Oh,
Sadness.
Okay. Yay!
It's the hero we
yay,
deserve.
crafting!
I
Hero of
manufacture.
It's true.
the hero of making shit work.
That's all we
It's
gotta
true.
do.
It's true.
It's true. So the
It's
armor in the merchant district. We're gonna ask for Patra Lanston? Was it? Larson. Like larceny? Close enough. When indeed. Are kobolds nocturnal? You can decide, I guess. It's true. I think they just prefer dark places. The time of day doesn't actually matter.
I'm just gonna go off moles, and contrary to popular belief, moles are not blind or nocturnal.
Mm,
So there
they
you
just
go.
like dark. Then probably somewhere in the afternoon. Not too early, not too late. Would they be busy in the afternoon? It's the afternoon, yeah. Can I buy some booze as like a gift?
A
I do,
flask
but
of fellowship.
we're not giving it to them, right?
No, but we could share a drink.
We could share a drink, but like
And the
handing
drink.
a bottle to some mob boss sounds, better than like, hey, drink from this flask.
But that would give a +1 item bonus to diplomacy.
That's true for making impression checks. So, would you all agree on afternoon?
Probably afternoon, maybe just for early evening. I don't know what time kobolds tend to start drinking.
Okay. So, I guess I need to spend that. All right.
I already spent it myself. We arrive at the armorers.
All right. Just lose 1 gold, basically.
I guess I enter, and at first I'm just like, okay, you know what? This is a new place. We haven't been here before. I browse. What what did they got? I might. I don't know. I have chainmail. Is there anything really better? Do they have breastplate? I can, yeah. I'm trained in. Yeah, I'm a fighter dedication. That's fair. What's some better medium armor, I guess? I'm currently wearing chainmail. It'll probably make them happier if I buy something.
I think half plate may be better. Oh, that's heavy. 4 and 1, 4 and 1, 3 and 2, 3 and 2. There's a 5 and 1 for half plate. 5 and 1 for splint mail. Are you ever?
Let's see. I have a +1 to dex currently. I might not. I might if I want to use a gun, but you know what? Maybe not. I might make it +2 because I know there's some armors that let you go up to 2. But I might just stick with +1.
All the ones that go up to 2 are 3+2, which is the exact same as 4+1. However, heavy armor is 5+1, so technically it's higher.
Yeah, that sounds good. What kind of heavy armor? Are
Split
any of them
mail,
noisy?
split mail for 13. It is not noisy. Half plate
Okay.
for 18. It is also not noisy.
Okay. Let's see what I got here. Do. How much for the split?
I think the big thing here is going to be the armor check penalty, because I think you only reduce it by 5. Or no, you reduce the speed penalty by 5, but the armor check
Yeah.
penalty's gone.
Okay.
So you would be moving 5 feet slower in the split mail.
Oh, that would suck. Well, I'm moving 5 feet faster than normal anyway. I'm moving 30 feet.
So the split mail would be 13 then. And basically the only difference between the split mail and the half plate is one is composite and one is plate. But I don't
Yeah,
think you
that's
ever
for-
get armor
No.
specialty.
Nah, not as a fucking. Maybe as a fighter dedicated. I probably not.
The only
We'll
one
get
I
the
can even
split mail.
think of is maybe fighter and champion get it.
Yeah. Can I sell my chainmail back to them? I guess
You can.
as a trade-in for half the price. So
Yep, so you take 3 off, so it would just be 10 gold for the split mail.
sure, I'll do a nice trade. I'll make conversation with them. I'll subtract 10, remove my chainmail, and add the split mail.
And now you can magically sneak better.
Oh, my -1 is now a 0. Let me see. Let me remove my chain. Let me add split mail. I'm probably trying it on with the help of like Armor Smith. It do. It went down 25. Perfecto. I'm trying it on. I'm like, this is nice. This is very good. Fits very well. Love the craftsmanship. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know a Patra Larson, would you? Is there a circumstance bonus for buying stuff from him? That's fair. Is it blind? I don't know. It's up to you. Yeah. Make an impression? Yeah. Oh, it's not hidden? Okay. Okay, so just public roll. 27. No, we're new in town. We're looking for maybe business opportunities, you know? It's never bad to make a buck. Sure. He leaves and I like itch my butt and try to like undo this wedge. You're like, oh, new armor. It's really hard to move it. Oh,
Sapphire blue.
gotcha. Hello there. Funnily enough, the other guy just noted that I wasn't a kobold either. It's just that my compatriots and I are new in town, and we're looking for business opportunities. Figured we'd work for the right people. Hey, yeah, these fellows are with me. Just nods. No- Nods for everyone to follow. He walks a little more giddy because, like, wow, it's quiet. This doesn't clink, clank when I walk. Oh. I still have to learn that. He looks over at the rest of the party. And then back to this is Patre, I guess? Mostly what I'd suggested. We want to make more money, and we heard there are factions that would make that easier. We heard that these factions usually butt heads, and we've decided we didn't very much care for one of these factions, and if you're against them, we would love to work with you. We're freelancers. We don't really stay in town on permanent basis. Our skills are varied. And he demonstrates a tiny bit with what's a very visible spell, I guess. He just like
Summon
he
undead.
doesn't he summons an undead. You know what? That's visually pleasing. He summons an undead and it's just a skeleton. CR0 or something. Yeah, something like that, yeah. So if you got work or enemies,
I need to find a word, and I know just where to look for it.
I know some words.
The thesaurus.
My
Surprisingly,
favorite
no.
dinosaur.
The
I said Final Fantasy.
Encyclopedia Brown.
Wikipedia.
Let me cast this just so that it subtracts my first level spell.
Ooh, Urban Dictionary.
Suburban Dictionary. Agitator.
So you saying one of them agitators, huh? Come into town, you do stuff, piss people off, and then you fuck off?
I don't think that's accurate, but you know, we have pissed a few people off, mostly Faye. Guilty. I wouldn't say instigating. Well, I wouldn't say instigating. They did come for us first.
Instigator is my sister.
Instigate. Oh my god. She has to exist now. Instigate.
Oh no. She's fallen from grace.
How quick is she at doing things?
Instant.
Crap.
God.
She has a mail order OnlyFans.
I was gonna say, what would that even look like in like 1800s times?
Isn't that when they take pictures you're not allowed to smile? Something.
Like actual cameras, yeah, you had to sit there for
Yeah.
like minutes.
Yeah.
If we go as far as late 1800s, there could be Nickelodeons.
What's a Nickelodeon?
It's basically this. It's a device that you look through a hole, and
Watch cartoons?
yeah, but it was like a bunch of drawings on paper that when you spin it, it animates.
Oh, we had some
Oh,
of those when I
those.
was a kid.
Yeah, it's what the TV channel was named after.
Okay, I thought the TV channel was named after porn. I'm pretty sure that's what old
I mean,
porn was from. Yeah.
with all the controversy surrounding some of those creators.
I'm trying to remember.
Dan Schneider and just pictures of feet.
I'm trying to remember if a Nickelodeon, like it was called that because it cost like a nickel to use.
Oh, what's an Odeon? Is that like a cinema? Because there's an Odeon theater here.
It's probably a suffix. It's possibly Latin.
Odeon is Greek for building.
There you go.
Oh,
The nickel building.
Okay, odd.
I guess that
Yep,
makes
it's
sense.
built for singing exercise, musical show, poetry
Oh,
competition.
that makes sense. Okay, it's like a
So,
show.
Yeah, nickel theater.
Etymology lesson aside.
Fancy. Where? Oh, we just got here. You can say that. He looks at the rest of the group like saying, you can pipe up. What do you say? Our reputation isn't stellar to begin with.
Alright, how much illegal shit are you making us do?
Oh, that's a bonus. Huge bonus. You know, we're very good at making people angry. Never done it on purpose. Sometimes.
Insult their parents or compare them to rats. It works half the time.
50% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
So, insult parents or rats. That's the two ways we could insult people. 50-50, then it's 100%. What if you call them their parents rats?
I mean, that wouldn't be much of an insult to me.
I guess it wouldn't make much sense for rat
But
folk to be insulted by that.
but there aren't many rat folk running around here now, are there?
You know, I did think they'd be more common. You're like the first one I've seen, I think.
They may be around. Most of them aren't as outwardly showing as I am.
Fair. Why? Oh, I see. What are your opinions toward this Cartoli? Rivals, neutral? If it's fucking with the Scartolis, we'll happily do it. Not for free, of course, but you know. But we'll be happy anyway. I look over to Abner to translate this slang.
He wants us to go ruin Scartoli's stuff or prevent Scartoli from finding incriminating evidence.
He's very smart.
They recently acquired this and are having trouble opening the door.
Right. So what do you want us to make disappear? Oh, you want us to beat the ever-loving snot out of them. Okay, sure.
If he goes beyond beating,
Yeah, don't worry. Goodness. Interesting.
Yes, I do like that. Blind chief.
Easy.
With assurance, it's 21. If that's at all relevant.
21. It's not a crit. But you would know that these are water bombs. But instead of just being water, they are an extremely deep blue, as if they have put some type of dye in them.
Okay. Hmm. Ah, gang colors.
Okay. Are these terms agreeable with you boys?
I think so.
Though we have no way of knowing what's in the warehouse itself.
True. Also, how does that put our reputation at risk, though?
It makes us a target for the Scartolis. It also visibly marks us as a group of people aligned with a specific faction, which could have implications for other relationships.
Yeah, implication.
Then has the heat truly been taken off by throwing bombs about?
I think the point being is that if the blame is pinned on on Mr. Larson and his associates, they may not follow after us directly, which would be the point of tagging the entire um, storage unit with these. Right.
That's fair.
So the real question is, whatever we're doing here, do we think they're going to care about the specific actors or not?
I suppose it depends on what they're after in said warehouse.
Exactly. And that would be my question. Mm-hmm. Or storage unit. Yeah. Sorry.
Sounds agreeable.
Presumably, we'd be getting it out.
That's true. If they're willing to let us raid the place, I don't know how important whatever's in there is.
It'd be important to someone with a trained eye.
Might not be important to us, but important to somebody else. It may be valuable under a very specific context that Mr. Larson does not care about, and we perhaps would not care about, but Mr. Scartoli would.
Mm-hmm. Well, we were given free reign to trash the place and take whatever. So it might. Well, it's in their warehouse though, or their storehouse.
Right, it's in the Blues storehouse.
It's possible that
Well,
they stole it first, and then the Scartolis want it back, and they're just like, "Fuck you guys, we're our people to fuck it up," rather than you have it.
well, the point being is that we're taking on an unknown level of liability without knowing what is in there.
We don't
True.
even know the location yet.
Fair. Okay.
I have no love for the Scartoli, so. Although,
I
I don't know
wish
if
this.
paying, one organized crime group for another is a step up.
I simply have personal vendettas against them.
Better the devil you know, right? Did I say that correctly? That's a term people use, right?
It is, but your context is slightly off. If we were using the phrase as originally intended, we would be working with the Scartolis instead.
Well, we'll be more acquainted with these fellows when the time comes.
We assume.
You assume they seem like a lovely faction. More amicable. And really good at their craft. He just taps his armor, the new one. I'm already in team. What's the family name? Yeah,
Team Larson.
Team Larson. I'm already Team Larson.
I'm having flashbacks to Twilight now.
Team Scartoli and Team Larson.
Oh god, does that mean we're gonna fall in love with one of them?
Oh no.
Only time will tell.
Which one sparkles in the sunlight?
I don't think any kobold does.
It's blue sparkles or red sparkles. You must choose.
It's just blue versus red.
Red Oni, blue Oni.
Oh. So these are the cool guys. Those are the hot-blooded ones. So what do you guys think? Sure, this is an unknown liability, but it fucked with worse so far.
I've made stupider decisions for less.
Agreed.
Might as well.
Then it's settled. It's agreed upon. Whatever we find in the warehouse, I suppose we can just grab. We'll vandalize the place and deal with the Scartolis.
Before you go with that, Dub,
The boob.
what are some legal roadblocks that I can throw up regarding the purchase of a storage unit?
Oh, good.
For example, could I make it so that a building inspection has to be conducted before they can enter the premises? Can I condemn it? Those kind of actions? I'd have to luck out and see if there's already a lien that hasn't been resolved then, which is unlikely.
One last look towards everyone to see if they are in agreement.
Atticus nods. He loves crime.
That's your reasoning. It's not technically a crime.
I think they're asking us to kill these people, so yes.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, we kill people all the time.
Still technically a crime.
Not if they don't know it's us. They might.
Weren't you a lawyer?
Hmm?
Weren't you a lawyer?
Sure. Never said it was a good one.
Technically speaking, knowledge of the law is not required to practice it.
Laws changed a lot since I started practicing.
You may not do well in such a situation, but it is technically possible.
I actually have a pretty good streak so far. Though most of my cases have been won default. For some reason or another. Yeah. And he reaches for it. And he gives it a nice firm shake. We need a company name, guys. Downward. Oh my gosh, this solves quite a bit of complications. Things are already looking our way. Me.
I was going to say literally everybody but
6 feet.
Kuka.
Garmaram in this guise is just not 7 feet tall. It's like 6. Let's go, fellows. Start squeezing down. Hey, all right.
I'm fine with waiting to go last. If no one else wants to go last.
I'm good with going last because the healer.
Fair.
Are we out of earshot or likely detection range? Okay.
Which is
Which is. Gotcha.
Cobalt for kobolds, claws, and tears. It's tears, not tears, right? Okay. Oh.
What a thrill. Oh yeah, this is
Snake
perfect for Snake Eater.
Eater.
Snake Eater. Can we do that ladder slide? Mm.
A long way down for smithing supplies. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, did we ever get the location of the fucking storehouse? Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. He probably would have told us. We have this address. The storage. Yeah, we probably just have like a number, like in Storage Wars.
Now that we're out of earshot of most of those kobolds, seems to me like there's documents that he doesn't want them to find
And we can grab any we want, right?
that may have useful information for us, yes.
That's good. So we only knock them out, right? Or do you wish to kill
That would be preferable for us, at least.
them? Hmm.
I,
He did say his boys will take care of what happens later.
Yes, he will likely kill them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume if we're in this area, we've been seen before by these people, which means they know our faces. Which means knocking them out gives them an indicator.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna die anyway,
In theory.
in theory. Less Scartolis, the better.
I mean, we're not working for Scartoli himself, but maybe someone adjacent to a Scartoli personality.
The Larsens seem okay so far. Ignorance is bliss. Let's remain ignorant.
I guess what that rat told me was the same info that the Larsens wanted, huh?
It was good info.
What did it tell
I'm
you? That they were just trying to get into a door?
They went it into a door so that they could get whatever was inside there. Some important info or something. I don't remember.
Independent verification is useful.
This rat speaking is very useful.
The best informants are the ones that no one expects.
Is it a thing all rat folk can do?
No.
That makes sense. Abner, you can talk to all hyenas, right?
Unless they speak Null,
Or fire. You can't speak to fire.
I can speak to some fire-like entities. It's a little rough. I'm not necessarily fluent.
Okay, okay.
Odd language.
And Mr. Gator here, I assume, can't speak to every actual alligator.
Iruxi?
No, like alligators. Like the animal. The same way, the rat folk fellow here can speak to rats. Could you imagine just having a horde of alligators as informants?
Gentlemen, on me!
Lizard covers a lot more thing than rodent too, I'm pretty sure. Snakes are lizards.
You got skink. I don't
Lizards
know
are
if snakes
lizards. Snakes are lizards, yes.
They're lizards, really?
Yeah.
Because there are like legless lizards, and then snakes I think are serpents.
No, they're still lizards.
Damn, neat. Oh, they're reptiles, but they're lizards? Alright. Nature's wonky.
Wait, do you think I can only talk to rats?
Why, what else could you talk to?
Any rodent, really. Hell, can talk to a squirrel. Those are useful in forest areas.
I've never seen a squirrel in my entire life.
Well, if it looks like a rodent, like a rat, come find me and I might be able to communicate with it.
Alright. This is too much information for Garmarum to like process. Like,
Eh,
there are more rodents that aren't rats? Okay.
Okay, so snakes and Amphisbaena are not considered lizards, but they are in the same. Is this family?
Reptiles, no?
They're more specific than that. Squamata.
Squamata.
Snakes are from Toxicophera, which
What's squamata
also
with you?
branches iguanas and anguimorphs.
Isn't
What
the whole
an odd
taxonomy? Isn't the whole like animal taxonomy thing being redone on the basis of genetics
Yes.
right now?
Going through
These
updates.
are. This cladogram is based on genomic analysis by Vines and colleagues in 2012 and 2016, so it's pretty up to date. But yes, there is a lot of shit that falls under Squamata.
Okay, I'm gonna assume we know which storage unit we're after.
Oh, turn it on. Shall we refresh? Probably.
We can, but first I have to do this. There we go. Let me see if it's on that. Yes, okay. Now I
Can I wrap a scarf around my face? Let's do it. Now that I think about it, everyone else is kind of very recognizable. You got Gun Knoll, you got Gator Judge, you got Plague Doctor, and the only rat folk in the city. And I'm just human. What was that? Hotkey for what? Oh my gosh, what's that? Look at that.
That's the ping.
How do you hotkey?
X.
You just dramatically go like, "Look!"
Oh, that's terrifying.
Objection!
Actually,
How do you put a circle in something?
you just left click it. It does. It's panning for me at least.
It's moving me,
I don't think so.
not me.
Doesn't even pan out for me.
Yeah, I think only you can pan everyone.
Is that guy out there someone we should take care of?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the jerk that was mocking us the last time we were taking care of the Scartoli thing.
That's true.
If y'all want to knock him out, I can unlock the door.
Sure, I could go talk to him and say, hey, how's it going?
Distract him. Send him somewhere else.
Sure. I could try.
You poorly play the piano and he might go in.
Yeah. That's true. We don't really want him to fuck off.
Why would we not want him to go away?
Oh, because he's gonna tell everyone.
That's true.
Hey, friend, how's them cleanup going? It's kind of, yeah. He's props out next to him like Forrest Gump. You know, the rats. Yeah. It didn't flood the place. He offers him a flask to drink from.
Are you using the Flask of Fellowship?
Yeah, sure. It'll taste good, right?
It's +1 to diplomacy check, so you could charm him to go away or be distracted or
Maybe.
something.
Sure. And no one else here. I won't tell nobody. You want it blind? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll know these. Lord. Kill him with these
Nice.
diplomacy checks lately. Just slips it to him.
Slip him a cup full of the blue dye.
Just the blue die. Not much. We're looking for something to do, you know? Figured there might be something here worth doing, but, you know, doesn't really look like it. Hey, you want to go into that warehouse where the rats were? pretend we're doing work. You get my drift.
Are you trying to whore yourself out?
Horde? No, Jesus. He's not paying for me. Oh. No need to be so nervous, friend. It's just us. Oh, did he roll that bad? So you're like, hmm. Is there an action to cover someone's mouth? So they. Okay. I'll attempt it?
Do you have good athletics?
A +9?
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Garbum's a pretty strong fellow. He usually. I think. I don't remember. That's one thing I never. Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Yeah,
Fortitude.
he's just gonna like attempt to grab him, but like covering his mouth so he doesn't make any noise, right?
It's got very intense.
That's a 50. Yeah, I don't think it does. We are. Yeah, he just gives Abner a look.
I don't understand.
He's like covering his mouth and waiting for Abner to do something. Like, you know,
Wow.
okay, everyone, come and beat him up quietly so we can stuff him somewhere.
Oh, I was just gonna try and snap the neck, but
Oh, yeah.
Let me manufacture some of it real quick.
Help! Help! I'm being molested.
You know what? That works for a stealth mission. It's fine.
Beat him up. Yeah, I'm not armed, so I'm just gonna do an unarmed attack.
Can I draw the weapons for free?
Yeah, you have a round to do stuff.
Mr. Gator's always walking around with his cane around.
I'm assuming I used one action to grab this guy. I can pull out a dog slicer and then attack once.
Okay,
It's
I'm well
one.
crafted.
wait, are we trying to kill him or no?
Whatever your heart desires, my dear.
Hmm. Guess I'll just gut punch him.
It's a 19 hit. Set. Double slice.
He's flat-footed, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, we immediately JoJo kick this guy. Oh, that's probably a crit. Oh god. Little love.
Was Little Love also a crit? Or
Oh,
Don't fuck with a rat.
might have considered pressing out a little bit for information, but
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure he was talking about the warehouse. The storehouse.
okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, I feel like I caused that.
You guys should probably sneak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I roll deception to play this off?
Oh, you fell down. Let me help you up. Drags the body away.
Yeah, my deception is more like if everyone's sneaking, I'm gonna be like dragging the body away, being like, ha 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 ha, you'll never catch me. The I don't know, the murderer.
I mean, technically you are.
Damn. I'll use my hero point. I have 2 now. Yeah. Let's see. Let's hero point that. Much better.
Here you go. Have some music.
Oh, right.
You folks can get into position.
Oh, wait, not deception. This would just be acrobatics.
You doing flips?
Wait, no. Athletics, that'd be the one. I guess. Nope. For initiative, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't want a dog of war.
I don't actually want to. That would probably be a bad idea. What's the standard?
Perception.
Let's go with that.
Stealth, if you
Okay.
wanted to try to be
Oh yeah, you could try stealthing.
sneaky.
I don't see. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll give that
Yeah.
a roll. That is greatly preferable. There we go.
Nice. Stealth also
Mhm.
nice. Nice.
I'm sorry.
Abner rolled stealth.
Are we? Is it? It's turn starting sort of thing. Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay. Where do you
We're now in
sneak?
heist mode, guys.
Oh boy. That's true. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll set up. Okay. I mean, I get 10 feet of step, so. There's my 10 paces. And then I will step as my action. So that's half movement, right, for steps? Oh, it's just one? Goodness, okay. Okay. We'll step here as one action, and then I will use the... Where to go? No. I will ready an action for...
Change the scene. There we go.
to blast the first one that pops out of the door. Can I, like, caveat that to be hostile? Okay, so the first hostile one to pop out of the door is going to get shot. And that's all me.
Right, so I'm being deceptive. Let's see. So I'm going to... A question. What action is it to take your boots off? Does split mail come with boots, I guess? And that's probably a no-go. What I'm going to do is... Can I animate this thing as a zombie? The dead body? I know it summons one instead, but I don't think it actually animates a body. Even though it's called Animate Dead. Up to 2. It's my signature spell, so I can do up to 2. I imagine the kobold zombie is in a very high level. What? Mhm. Yeah. It's just weird that it's called Animate Dead. It doesn't actually animate dead. It should be called Conjure Dead. Yeah, I can summon. Yeah. Can I summon a kobold zombie? That's red. Yeah. Using just what's a CR0 zombie, I guess? There's probably one. Yeah, I think I'll use a level 1 spell so I can do only a negative 1 CR. You know what, that would take too long. I think I'm just gonna grab this body since I still haven't grabbed anyway. I'm just gonna skedaddle one direction, just cackling the entire. Since I am doing deception, I might as well just grab this body, head over
To
to
the
this
upper storage unit.
this warehouse door. Fuck, it's locked.
Hide behind the column.
Let's see how far I can go. 25 feet with this body. What's the rules for carrying like a small body? That's fair. So my movement is lowered to 10. puts me like, if I use 2 actions, puts me here.
You couldn't move
But-
diagonally
I could,
for the last step, so that
Yeah.
way.
yeah, I could technically be here.
That's where I would put the body,
Yeah, with myself.
and then do like a. Would it be stealth or a thievery check to hide it?
Well, I'm not really hiding it, right? With my deception roll 28, I'm like, this body's mine. I gotta do weird shit with it. You can't stop me. The what? I have none. I'm just like, oh, I'm deceiving people into thinking I'm a crazy person. Killed a kobold and stole its body.
I don't know if that constitutes a deception check if it's true.
Well, the thing is, I don't need to steal the body,
I mean, if you're crazy, right?
right? Yeah, but I'm not though.
Are you sure about that?
Positive, as far as I know. This just makes sense in my head. I know what you're talking about. I am from hell, though, mind you. This is a little different.
All crazy people make sense in their own head.
That's true. Anyway, that's me. I got myself and the bodies kind of cackling here. Go, Alex. Do your thing.
I'm gonna take a move action. I'm gonna stay stealthed. Take cover and hide.
Are these pillars? You could sneak to the other side of the door, maybe.
Too far away.
Oh, it is far.
If I only get 10 move. Could I ready an action then? All right.
Pistol, can you?
Sure. One second. Can I prepare a spell?
Not many of those.
Hmm.
Heal, shield.
Wait, doesn't it take 2 actions to prepare anything? So if I moved here, could I? Okay. Oh, okay. So that would be like the shield spell then. If I did that. That or healing plaster, because that's all I got. So yeah, I guess I do have to prepare a cane pistol attack.
You can do it. I believe in you.
And I can't devise a stratagem because I can't see anybody, right? I don't like those odds, but okay. Already the cane pistol.
Which door was it? The all right.
Check it. It's this one. Do you see? Do you see?
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
that one.
So, yeah, I guess just use stealth to go
Go.
right there. Because I have. Ready my dagger to stab whoever comes through that door.
Dagger or rapier?
I have a higher chance to hit with the dagger than the rapier.
Oh.
You do also sneak attack, so it makes sense.
They both give me sneak attack.
Yeah. But a higher chance means higher chance of critting.
And I should specify enemy, much like Abner, if it's an enemy that goes through the door.
Alrighty. Okay. Question. Is it going to be a separate action to open and close the door? Yes. Because I was thinking of just popping the door open, dropping a molly right in front, and then shutting it.
You could ready to throw a Molotov.
True.
You'd also change your position so you have a better angle to throw inside as well.
And was there any rumblings coming Garbram's way? All right. Hmm. I'm gonna be a little daring here. I'm gonna scoot around Kuka. I'm gonna pop open the door. Oh. I see.
Trap the door with a Molotov.
Do I have the ability to set up a trap like that?
A kobold feat.
Damn. There is one for the demolitionist, but I don't have that.
Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, I'll wait until your turn's done.
Yeah, I guess yeah, that no, not else I can really do is I'm gonna just back off and then ready an action to throw a bomb if that's possible. I want to throw an
Ba-bomb.
alchemist's fire at whoever tries to get through that door. Good. That is my turn.
So before I forget, can you make poisons?
Me?
Atticus?
Yes, absolutely.
Would you like the umbrella injector?
That would be a good option.
I'll have to give that to you later then.
I'm not a toxicologist though, so I know in terms of poisons that I can make, it's mostly just status effects.
That is
And I
still
do have a blowgun.
that is still useful. More importantly, it's concealable, and it has parry, just like your baton does.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna do this. I'm going to stride forward. Nifty. I don't have the blast lock anymore. I'd definitely be doing that from a distance, but walk forward. And then we're going to in the square in front of me, my little orange hand, I'm going to sprinkle some caltrops. That is an interaction, I suppose. And then, final thing. We're going to move there. That is 3.
I'm like, oh, no one came out. So he's just gonna like take the body and just kind of lay it down behind this pillar. This is a pillar, right? Yeah. Can you use an action to search the body for like important stuff? Just pat it down. So yeah, one action to search the body. Anything neat? Oh right, that's a thing we can do. Shit. I'm double clicking, but it's not opening anything. Oh, that's fair. Uh, one action retrieve the black powder knuckles, and another action to equip it. That's all 3 actions.
So I think the answer is going to be no, but is it possible to ready an action twice? Okay. So I guess I'll take cover and continue readying an action then. Is there a covered status on this? But yeah, not a whole lot to do yet. Apparently not.
Question. A question. What are the what's the ammo of the black powder knuckle dusters called? Sure. Cool. I have a few, yeah. But this one comes with 10 rounds already loaded. Okay, well loaded. Yeah, I'll just add those to my normal.
Well, if they ever step out, then.
Wait, they saw Alex and Kuka hiding? Damn.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were stealthed.
I guess Kuka's just gonna stay hidden right there. I have low light vision.
God.
I mean, if they open the door, I'm throwing a bomb.
I can see 2 kobolds from where I'm standing.
He'd be making like a blind attack, which is like 50-50 mischance, assuming he even hits a
last.
square they're in.
No.
If you throw fire in there, there'll be light then.
Will it last?
If only mechanically it worked that way.
I guess Kuka's just gonna get back to behind, or stealth his way back to behind the pillar. And just wait, I guess. Yeah, he doesn't have his short bow pulled at the moment. Probably just... Do rats have dark vision? No, never mind. It's a familiar thing. Yeah.
If it's a
Dark vision.
familiar, you'd have to have the ability that says it does.
Yeah. Ugh, I'm just gonna have to sheathe one of my weapons to pull out the short bow.
I don't think it'll be able to ready an attack this round. If you
Yeah,
want to change your equipment out.
I know. But he's just hiding behind the pillar and taking out the bow then.
see two boys.
Range increment is 10.
I wish.
If you haven't copied, or if their loadouts are the same and they haven't taken damage, just copy and paste the one you fixed.
No.
All right. Well, wasn't counting on this, but what we're gonna do instead then is light and apply the torch to my sconce. My shield sconce. So I guess that would be one interaction action to draw the torch. Uh, one interaction to light it, and then another one to. Oh. Do I have anything that's even remotely able to deal with this without consuming all of this?
Sunrod?
Fuck. Yes, you're right. However, yes, I do not have that anymore. I should have just done that. Okay, well, fuck. I'm still gonna do that anyways, though. Draw light and use. So, or wait, the flint and steel takes 3 actions in general in order to. I've learned an important lesson. Uh,
If you take your torch out, I can maybe light it when it's my turn. From a distance.
actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna pull my torch out and slam an alchemist fire down right in front of me.
Hey!
All right, I take 1 point of fire. Is it persistent fire or just temp?
Just tell.
Okay, and there goes one of my alchemist's fires.
But your torch is lit.
Yep. Torch lit, and now I can see this guy. Hi, would you like to be the victim of my second attack?
Oh,
Yep. So, map 3. Oh, well. Oh, sorry. Did you want me to do the Molotov attack in front of me instead? Because I didn't even roll for that. Because splash, I just consumed one of them. Damn it. Okay, well that's my turn. At least now it's lit. Got a torch into one hand and the alchemist bomb's being thrown and with the other hand. That's me. All right, gamers. No.
Can't
Yep.
recall. I think you can normally do a Titan Wrestler on one side. Without Titan Wrestler, I think you can grapple one size bigger.
Okay, is it one? Let me check.
Please check.
Are they grapple boys? Better not be.
You can do it 2 size larger than you, so it allows a
Hey,
small to
yeah.
grab a large.
Yeah.
so if that guy ran out, does that mean my action triggers? Okay. If I'm hidden, that means he's flat-footed. All right. Oh.
Oh fuck! I just remembered I could have re-rolled.
Um. No, I think I'm gonna hit him. There we go.
Ooh.
Come on.
What the fuck?
Wow. Wait, shouldn't that be like 4 damage? Oh wait, no, it's 1 times 2 plus. Oh, okay, yeah. Fuck.
I tried.
You did the coolest, weakest crit.
Yeah. Sometimes it do be that way.
Also, caltrops. You ran across those.
Like
Stand
14
by.
acrobatics.
Yeah. Alas. Succeed or take piercing damage and persistent bleed. It doesn't look like it, but that doesn't tell me if they should still remain then. Because it says once their damage is taken, they're ruined, so.
Uh,
What's the DC? wisdom, right? Wisdom DC. Yeah.
But it is a pass.
Oh.
I grab him.
Only some people. I think it's like if you crit fail a grab, you get grabbed. You can check. That might be for a specific thing.
And maybe when escaping. Crit failure. If you already had the target grabbed, it breaks free. Your target can either grab you as if it succeeded as a grapple action against you, or force you to fall and land prone. So would you like to grab?
I'm gonna knock him flat on his ass.
Yeah, you need your hands free.
My hand is free. Well, one of them is.
I mean, so you instead of grabbing him and taking up one of your hands.
Oh, I see what you
Yeah.
mean.
So how many times has Abner been shot at? There's just this battle. I mean, I'm just saying, it's like at least 4 times they've tried shooting at him now. This guy is this like kobold Salspire.
Fun. Okay. Oh, that's slightly painful. Okay.
Except for this one right here.
Okay. So, since this guy's on the ground, does that impose a penalty on me shooting him in the face?
If anything, it should give you an advantage.
Yeah.
Because he's flat-footed.
It's flat-footed.
Let's find out.
As long as you
Okay,
don't walk right up to him, yeah.
The penalty is whenever they take cover.
Okay. So it's just flat-footed.
Perfect. So, first action, I'm going to shoot him.
Shoot him to death with a gun.
Critical.
Ooh,
Delicious.
Oh, yes.
Good damage.
That's the damage you've been looking for.
Yes. Right. Second action, reload. I think third action, I'm actually going to move up against this wall. just to keep myself from not getting missiled.
Right. He is gonna go 25 feet. That's one action puts him here. Two actions put him here. He's gonna just slam his fist down on the guy.
Little man goes squish.
With the black powder knuckles. That's three actions.
All right. First order of business. Let there be light. So I don't know if I'm glowing yet.
Be wary of caltrops.
Yeah, I just don't see a great option right now.
They can be picked up if they haven't been used.
That, or I could try stepping over them and make the acrobatics check. I'll go ahead and move there and then reload my cane pistol. That's pretty much it. The lights. Actually, I can't move if I'm reloading, so I reload, cast light on myself, and that's my turn because light takes two actions.
Kuka.
I think there's some that we don't see. Now it is okay. Kuka's just gonna stealth his way behind Garmer. Bow is still in hand, and just readying to shoot an arrow whenever he sees something. Oh yeah, I started here and then went 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but I need to have 2 for the ready.
Yes. No. Oh, that's not so bad. I can take that. There we go.
$14.
Let me find it again. See. First creature that moves into that square must succeed a DC 14 acrobatics check. Blah 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 blah. It doesn't say. I guess you just kind of stand there.
Are they flat-footed for my ready to attack?
I was gonna.
Hmm.
Snagging. Oh, that hits. Ah! And 7 damage. Did he take 7 damage? Okay. Oh, jeez.
Alrighty. Hello, small child. It is time to die. Oop, don't target yourself. No, I only had the one blight bomb. God damn it. Alright. Just need to double check this one before I... Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, alright. Sorry about that. Here we go. Fuck yeah.
Nice. Bottled lightning. 4.
So that's my first action, is to throw that at him. For 4 funny damage. And now he must make a... Where we got it here? Oh, he doesn't make anything. He just is flat-footed.
Sweet.
Sorry.
Yeah. This kills me. No. I'm good. 1 baby damage taken.
Da. If I was to move, I'd lose. I'm gonna just hit him again. But this time, different. Uh,
Oops. I didn't mean to press enter, but oh well, it just doesn't matter. You can still see what music is playing.
hit by +2. Now this one with the Alchemist Fire. Again, 1 baby splash damage. And 1 persistent fire damage to this fool.
1 damage for me.
Yep, 1 damage for you.
Nah.
And then
Not
I lose my frightened. And that was me throwing 2 things. Consequent. Friend. Friend, that was only 2 actions. I still got another action. Yep. All right. Well, I suppose in a alliance with that, or in alignment with that, I am going to run to cover by Abner. Swoop and tuck in behind the wall. Oh, is that guy? Okay, yes. So as he's shooting at me, I'm running into cover. I guess we'll just rule it like that. Because alrighty, we ready. I guess that means it's the mystery character's turn.
Does it have a range? Or is it just something you can see?
30 feet for demoralized.
I have no idea.
Enemy within 30 feet, yep.
Ah! Frighten me once, shame on you. Frighten me a second time, you can't get frightened again.
Okay.
Atticus Walker Bush.
Yeah. Okay. So, first action, we're going to walk forward. There's a lot of them in here. I'm assuming they're all technically in cover. Okay, well, he's getting shot. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? We're gonna go for the little spellcasty one because that one's actually more problematic. And we are going to shoot it. And then going to, if I hadn't stupidly closed my character sheet, since it is within 30 feet, I'm going to reload and demoralize. I'm going to attempt a intimidation. It is now spooked, and I am reloaded, and that is the end of my turn.
It's gonna go.
Watch out for the caltrops.
Oh yeah, Caltrop. You. Of course.
Does it stop your movement on the caltrop spot?
I have no clue.
Oh, okay.
Also cursed, I guess. Does it stop my movement?
No, I think it just.
Reduces speed by 5, apparently.
Oh, I just end up. Okay.
Wait, didn't the very first cobalt that walked over those fail
It
the
dodged over it.
Oh, the first one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Never
it's
mind.
a low DC.
Well, we don't have to worry about them anymore then.
Yeah.
Yep, the caltrops are out of play now, at least.
Yeah, I'm over here. This guy's behind cover, maybe? Okay, so he's. Yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna go behind him and punch him in the back of the head, I guess. Oh, better target him first. I don't think I can with these fists. It's not a child, oh no.
That child is guilty.
He heard guilty and immediately.
You say guilty print. Punch him in the back of the head. He had all 3 actions. I had to move and punch him. 1. I'll just click it. Might as well. Oh,
Hey!
it's kind of shake the foot. That could work because we might forget.
I have a weird thing for persistent bleeding and stuff, though, so I don't know how that factors in.
All right. I move. I look at that guy. Devise a stratagem. I'm not doing that. Doesn't matter when you roll a 1. I'm retreating.
Oh my god.
That ends my turn.
The second time hits. Ow. My knee. My knee, you little shit, my knee.
Well, I guess take a step down.
Oh wait, why am I still flat-footed? Even though it's no longer attached. Oh yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I guess it like made me woozy or something.
I can target that one, right? Or is that half cover? All right. Well, taking a shot at it.
Wow.
I assumed that I had stealth on that because I took a step down.
I'm glad I paid you. Did you canonically call this child guilty? for the for the purpose of my soul collection.
Uh, I guess
I would be
after
much more motivated.
that, he just sits there and just waits to shoot another arrow. Unless, actually, fuck it. Let's try this. Let's try shooting at this one with the penalty. Where is the, Does it just automatically add the MAP? Ah, darn.
Yes. Alrighty. Time to cause a little bit of mischief and mayhem. I would like to advance in. It's 5 steps. 10. 15. And a 20. Which I believe is my maximum moves. This will be okay for now. I am going to throw a funny explosive. Wow! Hero point. Mmm. That's good. I would like to, or I used the bottle lightning. I don't know if that makes them flat-footed on splash. Probably just, yeah. Damn. All right. Well, and then the third and final step is I want to take cover behind this cart. Yeah. All right. That's my works. Actually, I like to overcharge for another quick action. No, I'm joking. Oh, I didn't know that. I was just making a Lancer joke. My in- my invention is a large robot. I'm just going to turn this into Lancer. Anyways, that's me. Enemies acting up.
Weak.
Oh.
Speed, right? It doesn't say that on here.
Check electric arc.
Target 1 or 2 creatures.
Yeah, an arc of lightning leaves from one target and you deal lightning. Yeah, it
Wait.
doesn't say. It doesn't say in the
Can
original
they
as
be
well.
within 2 targets within 30 feet, period? Because if so, I
Yeah,
can
I
see why.
think so. Yeah, just within 30 feet. It's why it's the best cantrip, and it definitely is. Yeah, 1d4 plus spell casting mod.
Owie wowie. Well, I guess
Oh,
I
it's a
gotta make
save.
that save. Go fuck yourself.
Ooh, I'm gonna use a hero point. Okay, at least it's not a critical failure.
There we go.
Ah.
Okay. I guess we're going to move in.
Don't worry, I got healing supplies for you.
Thank you.
Move to there. Is Magica walled under any sort of cover? And that's what I shall do. I'm going to shoot it.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh my
yes.
god!
Oh,
Ooh!
I made that.
You sure did. Oh my god.
This is why we gave you the striking rune on the gun.
Fuck yes.
Fatal D10s. Alright, and third, I'm going to do another reload. With the demoralized toss down.
If I make a suggestion, circumstance bonus.
Yeah.
Ah, fair enough.
And then that. Watching his friend explode was probably fairly demoralizing. That's that.
The rate of friend explosions is increasing.
He's gonna. Yeah, he's not gonna spend any spells. He's just gonna go over here. He does that slide over the car hood thing. Guys, 4. Friend, you have issues. Whoops, let me target him. Oh, that's a miss. It's another miss.
Oh my
It's like,
god.
Oh, that's me.
No rerolls?
Oh, I do have a reroll. No, I already used my hero point. Yeah.
This is what happens when you don't declare them guilty.
No,
He
this
has
one is
no reason to do
he's
anything.
on the ground. He's not guilty. I might as well let him.
I guess it's my turn then.
I just have this image in my head of you turning the corner, seeing the kobold fumbling with his guns, and he throws one at you in surprise, and you start trying to reload it.
Oh shit. Oh, all right. I've been practicing my reloading drills. It's just muscle memory.
Just like, I guess I'll help.
All right. Let's devise a stratagem on him. I'm guessing he has like cover or something. All right. So I'm not going to shoot him. I don't have magic missile as a spell. It's actually like a maybe. Well, it was either that or like because I moved, so if I devise a stratagem, I couldn't cast any spells. Anyways, that's my turn.
I can use both of my movement, or I can use 2 of my actions to move it
Yep.
together, right? Nice.
In D&D, I allowed 5th level magic missile. It's just like, fuck you, DM.
That's the
take
first
damage.
movement. That's the second one. And stab it in the face with the little love.
You see, that's how it's done.
Yes. Got to kill fast, but bullets too slow. I will move
You
up
should have
next
said,
to Garmram.
but bombs too slow instead.
Buttons are too slow.
Damn it, if it was flat-footed, I would have gotten a crit.
Now we are going to apply some things to Garmarum, which I guess is memory serves. Just give me a 21 on that check, and then the healing is how many d6 was it for first aid?
2d6 plus 10? Depends on the thingy. Oh, cool. That's a lot of text. Battle medicine. Oh,
It's you
thank you.
19 HPs. I end my turn.
I feel so much better.
It's like I know what I'm doing. Thank you, Assurance.
Is that all of it?
Hi, Kobold.
It's kobold time.
Wait, wasn't it frightened?
It still is.
Isn't that supposed to give a +2 or something?
Oh, my its AC.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
I imagine this kobold knuckle duster thing. I'm just wearing it in 2 fingers. Oh, it's leaving. I don't have any reactions. It's running.
Cannot. It cannot end its turn next to an enemy.
It's calculating. Its movement is 30. Or 30 or 25. Oh,
25 normally.
it's a fast fella.
Get him.
So following out the door. That's hiding. That's annoying. Oh, well, hello then. Hmm.
Kill him. Do it. No
Uh,
witnesses. Leave no witnesses alive.
cut him in half. I mean, you know what? Shooting's gonna be better and more accurate. Gun over sword. I guess we'll do this execution style.
Give him the old "This is America."
Nice, you hit. 6.
Yep.
Go.
Music is really very jaunty for this.
It's the music so jaunty.
Yeah, let me get you another one.
Well, it can be jaunty now.
It's been jaunty through this whole fight.
So now we gotta do this one.
So now that we're in this room, what sticks out to me?
Yeah, let's search for valuable stuff. Yeah, you guys look for important stuff. I'm not very good at searching, so I'm gonna loot the bodies, I guess. I'll pull them all inside the warehouse so that they're just not laying in the street, including the one I hid behind the pillar.
Immediately, Kuka just begins to clean his blades. Or more particularly, his knife.
I can't seem to double click them still.
Yeah, they're not selectable.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
all. I mean, the kobolds are ones I'm clicking.
Yeah, none of them are.
Chests don't work either.
Could be that the
Shame.
combat is still active. No, wait, never mind.
Oh, okay.
You're usually not supposed to stay on it for too long.
Unusual throwing knife and the staff on this guy. The mage.
We do like an unusual.
More black powder knuckle dusters. I do like rounds. Yay. Can I just drag stuff into my thing?
How bad does the armor look on them? Exactly.
Unusual liquids.
I did. I took the book and the skull as well because I was curious. Can I read any of that?
An unusual bandolier.
Oh. And then I guess the note.
An actual pistol.
Hey, Atticus, I think you'll like this one over here.
Don't forget the flintlock rounds.
Ooh, gonna go take a looky-loo. Whoopity boop bop bip.
Satchel's a good carrying thing.
Taking the whole thing. I like my unusual effluvia.
Okay. Warehouse. Noon oath day. Boss's orders.
Where did the satchel
This
go?
one's much better.
Oh.
If anyone wants the other stuff, I'm carrying them all just for carrying them. I
All right.
don't know how strong everyone else is.
To whom it may concern, I know we are currently understaffed and overworked, but I have managed to obtain this cache of helpful alchemical medicines in which we may make do while awaiting more funding from our parent organization. I have included tiny bits of parchment on each bottle to notate what they contain and their uses. In the event that these are lost, please contact me forthwith, as these are not medicines one should imbibe without prior knowledge of their contents. Hopefully, we can all come out of this prim and proper and mayhaps stronger from our ordeals. I pray that the sun is on our side and that the lady has yet more in store for these unfortunate few. With respect, Dr. James Trailspinner.
I'm glad you can read those. Because it is in cursive.
Upon hearing this, I try and look at any of the labels on the unusual liquids I have obtained.
There are no labels.
Oh. I see.
So they said they were looking for a secret door or something?
They did not say no.
Or they were trying to break into something? I thought I heard that. When I do that's odd, what do I see?
Right. Garmarum starts throwing one of the dye bombs
Can
against the
I
wall.
hold on?
Yeah.
Can I see where they did look? Can I? All right, I'm gonna start searching those places then, see what they found.
While he's searching, I think Kuka and Garmarum are just gonna start throwing dye bombs everywhere.
Yeah, on places you're done looking at
Throw
least.
it on the Scartoli body.
Oh yeah, Kuka
Yeah.
was immediately throwing it on their dead bodies.
Yeah, he's gonna put them in a pile and then like just make one explode over the entire thing.
I have but one question. Is there a way to tell whether a potion of shared memories has a memory in it? Okay. I did it, I think.
Supposed to be blind, probably.
Ah. Then I don't know how to blind that. I could just roll another one?
Okay. So you said the book was for encrusting weapons? Should is encrusting the same as runes? Oh. Okay, so if we wanted to bling out our gear, which to be perfectly honest, I would absolutely be down for like studding my cane with like, rubies and diamonds and shit.
This book describes a mechanism called a Haglugun, to which we may bedazzle our items.
I will gladly put sequins and rhinestones all over my shit. Socketing.
Bedazzler.
I'm absolutely down for filigree on my cane.
No wait, filigree is just the etching into it. There's a name for the thing that the gems are placed into on rings and necklaces and stuff.
Setting?
Yeah, I think it's just you fit the gem. That or socket.
A colette.
Glue.
Garmarum brings over an unusual knife. He just says, "This is an unusual knife, unusual throwing knife."
Let us examine that right now.
I'm gonna put it in party inventory. It's in weapons. Oh, it's not. It hasn't been dragged. Now it's in weapons.
I want to identify it.
Okay. Ah, okay.
What about me?
Mr. Gata. Yeah, it's in party inventory.
No, I dragged it into my inventory.
Oh, okay.
I can drag it back though.
I'll do one as well.
There.
Because I have religion.
I'll also throw my hat in.
Guess two.
I knew it.
Nice. That'd be great for Kuka, giving him a ranged option.
Ooh, and it's agile and ooh, so that means I can use it with double strike.
Mm-hmm. We put it.
I did, but I put them in the inventory.
Yeah.
Don't.
Can I have one of those? Are they a better gun than the hand cannon?
Yeah. I mean, they're actual pistols. I am curious what this bandolier is about, though.
Okay, how small is the silver coronet? I need to know because if they're looking around and it's small enough to fit on a rat, he's totally trying to fucking put it on Atlas while they're looking. Close enough. He's just gonna
Too
put it on
big.
himself.
I don't think I have any of the necessary skills for that.
I'm gonna go first.
Oh, I'll go second, I guess.
I'm gonna go third. Religion.
It is,
Didn't see it
yes.
in there.
They're contained.
That's how he was holding 4 guns.
This appears to be something that holds multiple guns. Is there a card?
Abner.
Hey, you can. Turns out, Abner, funny enough, if you put runes on this, all the guns you put in it will have those runes.
How convenient.
Convenient that we found it later.
There's just this grinding sound as Atticus turns around.
It's okay. We have lots of money to work with now.
Yeah,
Convenience.
we got a shit ton of money from those treasures.
Not just the treasures. This equipment, though it's gonna be sold at half price, will still be worth a bit.
Plus, we still get paid for this job.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is our payment, I think.
They just
He
said we
said-
could take whatever we want. They never said this was the payment, did they?
They did kinda.
Oh, darn.
Yeah. But yeah, I kind of want to go through to see what they were going through. Anything that sticks out as interesting or relevant or useful? So they were intercepting Scartoli missives.
Oh.
And if that's the case, if you know who was supposed to deliver them, you would know who let them go missing. So there's a good chance then that Patre has a mole in the Scartolis. That or a way to get their missives. And I imagine he wants this he wanted us to interrupt this so he could clean up. Do you want to put a dye bomb on some of these letters?
Sure, if you wish.
I'm
I
trying to
used
think if
one
there's
of this
anything
pile.
else worth searching in here.
I must say, throwing bombs is fun. No wonder you do it, Atticus.
Yeah. Goes
It's like
splash real good.
Should I just kind of assume that my search roll searched everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it then.
Sploosh, splash, sploosh, splash. Boom, die. Blue, everywhere. He's having a gay old time.
Oh right, on that memory bottle, I didn't figure out whether it had anything in it or not.
It has nothing in it.
Oh, okay.
Atticus. Unfortunately, with the umbrella injector, it counts as a martial weapon.
Oh,
Oh no.
Because otherwise, it's got parry, concealable, finesse, and injection. Which I'm like, oh, that'd be perfectly up your alley.
unfortunately, no.
So I guess
Oh, yeah.
really the
Yeah,
it's
how
an
much is that?
anvil.
How
I'm
much is
kind of
that in
surprised
bulk?
they got it.
I have no clue how.
Makes sense.
I mean, I think we can sneak out of here with just the stuff we have. I don't think we're sneaking out with the fucking anvil.
Yeah, we should probably
Yeah,
skedaddle.
let's beat it.
Yep.
There's a cart.
Ooh.
It's also a wooden cart though, so I don't know. An anvil will probably break through it.
If you jostled it around, there's a good chance. Either way, we would still have to sell the damn thing.
Yeah.
They had to have gotten it down here somehow.
I mean, logistics aside.
I mean, yeah, I'm not going to take the anvil. But yes.
But yes, let's get out of here while the getting's good before we get made. I imagine taking the secret path back up might not be a bad idea.
It'd probably be best to report this to them so that they can get the cleaning out the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's blue. I think we accidentally killed everyone anyway. I think.
Accidentally?
Well, yes. It's very hard to use this new weapon I picked up.
Wait, you were doing it on accident?
Sort of.
I only did
Yeah,
three.
Look at these things.
Me
They have
too.
guns. They have guns in them.
I only did 3 damage this fight, you guys. So
It was a crit, though.
the lamest crit I could have ever done.
So, why was he yelling guilty during this?
I wasn't.
Dude,
No, that was out of character. Okay.
that's why government whistle. I was like, not into it. It's gonna punch this guy in the head.
I guess I can kill him. Jeez.
I guess. Did we? We should. I think we looked at everything. Is that a map? Actual map? Yeah.
You gotta jiggle the hand violently.
We can grab it anyway in case we go there.
I'm okay with taking it. Actually, would I be able to identify like the land masses or something? Survival, nature?
Cartography.
Cartography? Cartography is more about like making maps.
Pornography. Navigational tools, I guess.
Or zoomed in. I'm okay with this. Let's take it.
If this storeroom was the Larsons, then they may know where it is.
Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna appreciate us asking.
Yeah. Do they have any clothes in the crates? I think fancy. What are you? What's in the crates? Just a bunch of random stuff. Oh. Is there an uncarved plaque that you can have for names that you put on your desk? Not a plaque. You know those like triangular things you put on the desk?
I mean, that is a plaque, technically.
Oh, is that called a plaque? Okay, cool.
It's like a variant of a plaque.
You know, a wooden Toblerone. Oh, of course.
But yes, I say we beat it.
Oh, it's alcohol, sure. Why not? Actual alcohol.
Wine. It's wine or the biggest beer keg.
Yep.
In oaken casks.
Before we do leave, Kuka's gonna look around for some whatever rat was he got the info from and just feed it some rations. Like,
All right, you did good. Thank you. Ah, beautiful.
Strongly reiterating, we need to go.
Off we go.
Come on, Garm.
I'm coming. I just grabbed some potato waffles, whatever you call them.
hash browns?
No, they
Waffle
look like waffle potato. Probably waffle fries.
I mean,
Yeah.
there is like potato buns, you know.
They are like hash browns in the shape of waffles. We did it! Someone look at Abner. He's got some pellets in him.
No, those are all from magic missiles.
Oh, he's got some magic missiles. Hey,
Ooh, that's good.
Get yourself a gun with them clips.
Poison the entire magazine, perhaps.
Shoot people with a BB gun.
Ooh, and they're agile.
That's pretty damn nice. Shoot people with BBs, yes. However, poison. Could I poison the entire magazine?
Poisoning ammo works.
Because if so, that shit would be amazing.
You poison one piece of ammo.
Okay. But if I did it before combat,
I think it only lasts a certain amount of rounds, so that would be of negligible use.
have to know that a fight's coming up in order for that to work.
But yeah, I guess we report in and then maybe call it a session because I'm falling asleep.
Yeah. We can.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can sell
Ah.
stuff, and then next week we can buy stuff. Or over the week, rather. We can just
Yeah.
tell you how much money your cut is, and you can put in your sheet later. Or Dub can put in your sheet. You don't have to be here for that.
Could do that. I'm not sure what else I would get besides stuff to pimp out my equipment right now.
Each? Okay. That's not split yet. Right?
Yeah, that's not split. That's
Okay,
just
cool.
flat all the gold.
Does anyone want the black powder knuckle dusters? There are 2 left.
Pass.
Okay. So if no one wants the black powder knuckle dusters, they'll sell for 4 each. There are 2 of them, making 8. Could someone just list down 8 extra? And I'll remove these quantities. There's 1 flintlock pistol.
Did we want to keep all the pistols so that the bandolier can be rune carved?
Oh, that's true. If you want, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you can keep them all loaded, it's probably easier.
Yeah, I mean, I borrowed the bandolier and 2 flintlock pistols for the time being.
Sure. There's 1 more flintlock pistol. Does anyone want it?
Your
a simple
bandolier
weapon.
fits 4 guns, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be reloaded after each shot. I'll keep with the air pistols.
Sure.
I was gonna say you could put 3 flintlocks in the dueling pistol into the bandolier.
You can take this flintlock if you want.
Yeah.
Abner.
I'll
I'll
and the
remove
dueling
the
pistol
party.
right now is the only thing with the runes, unless they're moved over to the bandoliers.
Yeah. We can have that done maybe after some downtime.
Technically, you have the double barrel pistol too, so you could actually have the double barrel pistol, the dueling pistol, and 2 flintlocks in the bandolier.
Umbrella injector. Does this function like a regular umbrella?
It's a martial weapon. It's 1d4, but it's got parry, concealed, injection, and agile.
It also functions as an umbrella. May I have it?
If you want it,
if no one else
the
wants it.
the only problem is that it does 1d4 damage.
Oh, that's fine. It's more like if we can put poison or something.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of thinking like Atticus should use it, but it's a martial weapon, so
Yeah. I am weirdly the only one who can use martial weapons.
I can use martial weapons.
Oh, that's good. Why don't you use it?
I don't because I could use the umbrella ejector, but it's generally speaking inferior to my cane in every way.
That's fair. I'll tell you what, I'll hold on to it for now.